So, first day, King Power. Does it pop right here? Oh, you have to click into it. Choose a color, and you can choose black. Interesting. Which also means you can pick blue, which is handy. Wow. Interesting. Well, we want blueprints for today at least. Not the black prints are tempting, but for today, I have something specific that I want to do. Yeah, this is a bit of a... This power could have some dangerous effects. Well, there's the reading nook already, unfortunately. Which is one of my... Yeah, that's my rook. So we can't put that there because it's in the middle. And won't help me. Guess I'll burn a gem on an early pool. Hope for a workshop here. No. Well, give me my mailroom. Does it have a key card sitting on the desk again? No, it has the battery pack, which hopefully I don't need. So I'm going to ignore it. Let's go this way. Go this way. There's my workshop. Sledgehammer me? Oh, bless you, King. Excellent work. Excellent, excellent work. Bonk, bonk. Now, hear me out. Call me crazy. I think I draft this next and see if the reading nook shows up again. No, that is not what happened. And in fact, I got a wasted dining room or a classroom. Might as well waste the dining room for now. That's fine. That's fine. You're crazy. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my God. I really just wonder if that, like, bold and ridiculous strategy works on anybody. Like, who is in a position that they are so, like, I don't know. I don't want to sound mean, but, like, I feel like the only people who fall for a scam like that are people who are really desperate for attention and friendship. Like, you gotta know, don't you? Deep down? You gotta know. Yeah, they did. Oh, I know. I know. It's I don't even know that it... I mean, it might not even necessarily be completely automated. You can do that, but that might not be the case here. But, like... I don't know. Who are you catching with that? Who are you catching with a setup like that? I admire your content. Do you? You've never said anything to me before. That's crazy. What a claim. That's impressive. And then the fact that they spaced Discord like that is like, okay, so why are you doing word detection avoidance? Why are you doing autoban avoidance? That's kind of odd. Is there something, do you think there might be something potentially amiss or wrong with the message that you sent? Also, what kind of fucking Discord username is BHYT_1? terrible. Truly terrible. I honestly get better spam friend invites on Discord itself than that shit. That was like some low effort garbanzo beans. All right, give me... Yes, yep, drawing room here is excellent. Thank you. Okay, so when you pick blue, you just... That's it. You just get blue rooms. You just... It's actually just... Oops, all blue. I don't think I can place. I'll take my free redraw. Okay, the game almost fucked me. In fact, I'm starting to detect that there might be a hint of a problem with the blue room strategy here, which is that I don't know if it's not going to give me some of my non-dead end blue rooms. We might just be in trouble. 50. 10? Oh, okay. 13 flipped is 31. Plus 13 is 44. Flipped is 44. Nope, that's something... Do you flip it twice to get 18? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? Oh, it's 13 flip to 31. Or is it 13 plus 13, 26? It's still going to be too much when you go to add the 5. Oh, no, is it 13? So if you do 13 plus 13 is 26, and then flip it twice is still 26, and then add 5 is 31 and flip it is 13. Fuck off. You're crazy, game. Okay, aquarium saves me a little bit here. Aquarium facing the right way kind of low-key saves the shit out of me. But I still gotta kind of turn it into something incredible by using my silver key. The den is good. Shit. Well, I need this now. I like have to play this at this point. Trophy room here? No, but there's pump room. All the keys would go to the conference room, but I am not really ready to lock that in yet. Okay. This is the silliest thing. 43. Alright, if I could get green rooms, that could be good. Yeah, that's Ugh. Wine cellar me? Oh, shit. That's bad. We're dead. Wow. Wow, man. Okay, actually, no, we're not dead. We're not dead. This is savable, actually. This is savable. I literally have to get the trading post and pray that I can cycle the items well enough to get the key card out of it. Hello, trading post. How are you this fine day? Fuck. I don't want the car keys. Oh, I don't want the car keys, man. What would you trade? He would give me a coin purse. Okay. Trade these. Silver key, silver key, silver key. Okay, trade. Salt shaker. All right, give me the car keys. Now we're at dice. Okay, give me my key back. Ah! Damn you. All right. Key card acquired. Can I get my metal detector back? I like that guy. All right, give me the coupon book for the car keys. I don't think I'm getting that metal detector back. I think it's gone. That's fine. I can accept that loss. To be able to keep going on a day that this might not get me very much farther. This gets me one room, I'm going to be really sad. Oh, we'll check that. We'll check that in a bit. Well, with the pump room, the workshop, that's 2 doors. And it counts as 1, so 3. That kind of sucks. And I don't really want the archives here. Even though it does kind of get me out of a bit of a shitty situation. Security here is fine. Probably should have tried to get that lucky rabbit's foot, to be honest. I'm going to go maybe a little counterintuitively. I'm going to go up right away because this might be locked. Okay. That sucks. This also was not locked, which sucks. Clock tower is bad, and we don't like to see in this exact... I gotta go again. What are we doing? What in the fuck is happening to me right now? I'm trying to get enough blue rooms out of my pool that, like, I can get some rooms that I can work with, but it is just at every turn. What would the trading post give you for that key? Nothing. Key items aren't tradable at the trading post. And also, it's very likely gone. So, you can't trade upgrade discs there. You can't trade any of that shit. The Ruminate key? The key 8? I doubt anything. I doubt anything. Probably just dice. It's crazy that I have to take this room here. Holy shit, the commissary. Holy shit, we're getting other color rooms. Fuck. You're a real fucker, you know that game? Kind of crazy that I put that there. All right, it's pretty much the run lives or dies with what's in the shop. Okay. Well, it probably dies then because I need gems. And this did not give me any gems. That's why I need gems. I mean, I guess just fucking slap it down up here. Sometimes it does have a gem. Oh, nope. It has the broken lever, which I don't care about and don't need. Sick. And I have... We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I like have to get a turnip in here. Draft this door gemless. Surely it will be good. We're at 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I will run out of steps just as I make it to the dining room. I have to go the foundation route to stay alive. Lesson truly and completely learned. Don't fucking pick blue. Blue is ass. It made sense with what my objective was for today, and I haven't even seen the one of the rooms that I need to see, even with picking blue. I almost drafted the furnace. $21. I guess I'll satiate a couple of those curiosities while I... It's kind of a waste of steps, but... Oh, secret guard. You just traded for another special key, which honestly, the secret garden key will help me more than that key will. So, I will take it. Broken lever. I want. Yep, 2 gems, please. Coupon book. No, I need that. Where can I draft the secret garden at? Right here. And then if I leave through the foundation again, I can get to the conference room and eat all the food that it spawns. And maybe keep this run going. Maybe. I don't have... Does this... Is going down the tunnel to the key eat a step? It might not. Yeah, key's gone. It did eat a step. Fuck me. Is that a bad soil spot? Please don't be a bad soil spot. No, we've got good options. North of rank. Yeah, rank 6, 7, and 8 are at least good. Oh my god, I just unlocked it. I forgot I have the kennel. So we have to go another step. I should not be allowed to, like, be in control of this video game. All gems, please. All gems treasure coffer, please. Please. As if to spite me. Guess what? I couldn't dig in here this time. It was impossible to dig in here. So I get my I can't even go in the secret garden. I have to immediately leave and go eat fruit in the conference room. This is ridiculous. Stuff your face, Simon. 33. Oh, and 33 sucks so hard. Oh, 33 is such a shitty amount. And I just realized I can't even do the thing that I want to do. Well, that's not actually 100% true. I could try putting it right here and see what happens. But I'm completely locked. Oh no, the dark room. Oh no, I could get to here with a fucking goddamn miracle. So now I'm going to go through and get my 5 steps from the aquarium. Which might seem like, why would you do that? Isn't that kind of still a step loss? I don't know. I haven't done the math. I wanted to see what the dig spot was. As at least, like, maybe an option that would help some more. Obviously, I have the dig spot in the kennel as well, but I'm not gonna... It's not worth my time to go check that. The goal was to get to security and draft south. See if I can't get lucky with something good here. I may just eat the dead end here because I do need the utility closet rather than redraw, and then I could go to the dark room and still try to do what I want to do. I think that that's maybe the smart thing to do here. Is not care about these rooms, these spots in the center here, since they don't really help me that much anyway. They're kind of in the wrong direction. So we'll just leave a hole in the house today. I am first going to go dig my secret garden and pray for some turnips. I'm also tempted to gain entrance and then walk through instead of walk back down and around. And just like draft these 3 rooms really quick. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see to have hope. One more. One more turnip. One more. Gem helps. Oh, one more turnip. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Fuck yes. Let's fucking go, dude. Fuck. Okay, locker room me. Fuck you. Okay. Helps save steps. It's kind of a little late to get a ton of use out of it. Fucking garage, fucking car keys, man. Money. Waste. Fucking waste. Such a goddamn waste. My last 2 gems, huh? God damn it. I'm gonna get fucked here. I'm not gonna get what I want. I don't know that it's worth me. Shit. God, if that treasure map would have even given me half coins, half gems. Ugh, 2 coins? Every step of the way, it's a slight right now, man. Fucking slap in the face. Ballroom gave me my 2 gems back. I need to decide if I'm gonna go back to the conference room and pick up keys or not. I think I might have to. Which should mostly... What? Oh, I walked back through the house. Can't do it then. Can't do it. Fuck you, broken lever. Get your ass out of my inventory. Okay, this is a nice find. Security, pump room, utility closet, mechanarium, workshop. That's 5. We get 2 used up from the only possible room exits, and then 3 doors that could have something useful. Actually, I think all 4 doors will be open. We can't really justify re-rolling. No, I did not get all 4. I just do not understand how this room counts. I keep thinking it counts itself when I go through and do... Oh, please. Please, gems. Please. I think there must be something on the floor, maybe? No? Alright. I want the office here or here. If we can get the office in one of these 2 spots, today will have been successful. I am very much running out of blue rooms to draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I've drafted 30 and I haven't seen the office a single goddamn motherfucking time. I need 2 gems for the office. I might be fucking boned. No dig spots, huh, Boiler Room? You have turned it out to be a huge disappointment for me in my playthrough at this point. I don't think I love you the way I used to, Boiler Room. You and I used to be fucking homies. Shit. Fucking shit. This couldn't have been the kitchen. That yellow room couldn't have been my kitchen. Should have still eaten my gem and left me in the same spot I'm in. have an idea. But it might not work. No, you did not. No, you did not finally show me my fucking office in the wrong spot. I wanted the walk-in closet. But I think that might cost a gem. Anyway, I think I'm super fucked. Yeah, I'm completely boned at this point. I can't play the thing I want to play. The commissary didn't have any gems for sale. I'm gonna run out of steps way before I can accomplish the objective that I want to accomplish. The RNG on the running shoes sucks so much ass. Will you give me food? No. What if you have a turnip? Can you imagine if one of these had a turnip? If this one had a turnip? That's incredible, game. With a lucky rabbit foot. All right. It really said abso-fucking-lutely not. Almost should have gone and checked the kennel dig spot. I think it's too late to justify running back now. No, you know what? It's not too late. That's a lie. If there's even a chance that it gives me the turnip that I need to maybe be able to draft that room and get back down to the basement where you have a really high likelihood of saving steps from the run. Oh, well, oh, we're not. Lost another one. I lost one over the bridge. I lost one down here. The shoes should proc almost every time when you're down here. It's either a turnip or we're fucked. Oh, there isn't a dig spot. Okay, so we're fucked. It is what it is then. Nothing I can do. I can't help but feel like I got, like, just fucking intensely unlucky. It took so long to start getting rooms that didn't have... that had anything that, like... I don't know. Oh, shit. I have one more plan. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That I keep whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That one's still pretty good. Steps to 40. I won't make it to the pantry. Five. Key for every 30 steps. Six. 7. Key for hallways, key for steps. 3 gold. How about key for steps? I basically need pantry with fruit, or I basically need immediately. I need immediately as the trigger, and I need either pantry with fruit or steps to 40. Fuck. I got set steps to 40, man. I wish you could spend a dice to re-roll these. I think that would have been a good idea. What if I change the packet? Will it let me re-roll it? No. It's too smart. Too smart. It's too bad that, well, I will go out valiantly attempting to make it to the room that I know I can't make it to with any possibility. Yeah. Man. I tried. I tried pretty fucking hard to salvage that. If I would have set the lab up earlier, I think I would have been in better shape. When I drafted it in that spot, I was like, ooh, I should set that, and then I forgot. God, do I be a buffoon and click blue again? I have an objective around blue, and it just makes sense. I mean, like, I guess I could just not pick a color and just let it give me whatever and have the day be normal. Or I could pick a color when I most need it. Let's do that. Because, like, missing out on some early... Like, I literally never saw this room, and this room is so good for me. It was fucking killer to be like, nope, you don't get this. Broken lever again. Fucking snake in the grass ass item. So the funny thing is, rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. What that actually means is, at least for blue, that's all you're going to fucking see. You're not going to be able to pray and break out of the like, getting washed over and drowned in blue. You fucking piece of shit. What is this? I guess kitchen me. Oh, and then you just, like, really turn it around on me here, huh? This is, like, cruel and unusual here. Is it weird that I actually don't like seeing the break room at this point? Because the math, like, makes my brain hurt. Although this time they appear to be taking it easy on me for whatever reason. They're like, oh, you got fucked really hard in the last day, didn't you? Rip to your big day 8-0. It's like, yeah, I kind of did. Man, can you just, like, give me something that's oriented the way I need it to be? I really want to be out of gems already, but I guess I will be. Well, I don't know when you left, so I don't really know how to answer that. And also, giving a recap of a thing that just happened that I'm upset about is not really something that I'm feeling inclined to talking about. We go again. Oh, this run's dead too. Holy shit, game. What are we doing here, man? What the fuck? It just like... It forced every single gem out of me so quickly. What in the hell, man? I mean, I guess I won't claim to have played, like, totally optimally, but... Jesus fucking shit. Hello? I mean, if the trading post is up again, I could get the key card, and I could call the elevator down to the basement. Good, I'm glad the reading nook is out here for me. Surely it will keep me company. I'm so pleased. That's crazy. Okay, we got Sledgehammer today.
Well, technically that did worse than the blue run, so you didn't miss anything.
Yeah. Pretty much. All three of these are actually good. Give me my planetarium. I wish the thing that I was trying to do, I wish the setup for it in my mind wasn't so picky, and I am really hoping I'm not overthinking it. It's certainly possible I am. I just can't get out of my head. I don't think I've actually said what I'm trying to do yet. Other than like, oh, you know what I didn't do on that day? What is this? Fine. You know what I didn't do on that blue room day is I didn't actually check my rank 8s to make sure that I had looked for blue memos in all of them. Oh, just kidding. It was only the reading nook in the locker room, which I do have both of those on my blue memo list, I'm pretty sure. Locker room, reading nook. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Forgot how badly it went already. To the point where I was like, surely there was something I could have salvaged from that. No. No, not really. This time the bedroom has something fucking useful in it. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, is my package here? See, actually, guys, I was just stalling for my package. Actually, calculated all along, I was just stalling for my package. Just do observatory. No Draxus, please. He's not there. This is not actually what I wanted to see here, but it's okay. Study right now could let me accomplish my objective. Did I say what my objective is? Okay, so I have this idea. Since there's been a couple of notes that have... There's like chessboards and shit, and there's the chessboard puzzle, and there's the chessboard puzzle that has castle written on the wall on the one side, and there's been a couple of blue memos that have both explicitly mentioned the chess move that is castling. And in my mind, I have not... Like, it's such a strange thing to be referring to if it isn't relevant somewhere. But the only chess pieces I can move in the entire game so far are in that room on that board where it says castle, and it's the small chess pieces and the big chess pieces, but the small chess pieces light up when you place them on a room that has their chess piece. Normally in chess, you can castle. It's a special move. You move the king 2 spaces, either to the queen side rook or the king side rook, which is a long castle or a short castle. And it allows the king to move 2 spaces, then you move the rook to the other side. I can't possibly think of a reason why you could do that and have that do something in that room, other than the fact that the game has very explicitly mentioned castling in 2 blue memos. And I think that probably the only way that it's going to work is if I have a king room and a rook room, and they have a total of 4, like the king is on square 1 and then the rook has 2 spaces away and on square 4 or possibly square 5. I do wonder if it would be picky enough to know that the king side rook is 4 squares away and the queen side rook is 5 squares away. So you would either need to do the king room on the far in the east wing and the rook room on the west wing, or alternatively, if you could do, that's the 5 one away, that's the queen side rook. The king side rook is only 4, so you could do either the west wing and then column 4 of the house, or column 2 and the east wing. For the king and the rook, that would still be 4. So I'm trying to set up a scenario. I'm going to do the king side rook because I think it's more flexible, and I'm just hoping that it's easier. Which means that what I'm looking for is a rook room on the east wing or the 4th column. And as soon as I put a rook room there, I need the office in either the west wing or the 2nd column. The office is the only room that I've found that has a king piece in it that I have documented. I may have found one and not noticed it. So that's what I'm attempting to accomplish. So we're looking for the rook rooms are the reading nook and the clock tower that I have documented. We're looking for that in one of these rooms in the house. And we're looking for the office in one of these rooms in the house. And then theoretically, I could do a kingside castle where the king moves over to, and then the rook moves over to the other side of it, and maybe that will do something. That is what I'm trying to set up. It's potentially a fucking stupid idea. But that is what I was trying to do last time, and actually talking through it, I realized I set it up wrong. Because these are my 2 rook rooms. I was going to try to get the office in one of these 2 squares. So if it does care about kingside versus queenside, this was the wrong spacing for the queenside castle. Because these should have been fully in the west wing, and the office would need to be in the east wing. In order for it to be king, space, 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 rook, which is normally on a chessboard. It's king, queen, bishop, knight, rook on the queen side. And if you have the king over in the west wing, it's king, bishop, knight, rook, which is why I think it makes sense to try to do king side, which is a little bit more lenient. So we actually need the office on the west side and the clock tower or the reading nook on the east side. So I actually set this one up wrong. In hindsight. So it may have never worked, even though it was fucking miserable and wasn't working for me in any capacity anyway. So yeah. Again, all of this could just be babble, though, because the game has not made it clear that you need to be intimately familiar with how chess castling works in order to do this particular maneuver that I'm trying to configure. So this could be a ton of extra work for no reason. I don't have any way to know that currently. I'm just trying to do it in the way that makes the most sense to me as somebody who does know what chess castling is. It's a big gem loss, but I think it'll be worth it. Especially if I can keep getting green rooms. What if I just drafted a really long hallway up all the way up to the top of the house? They shut me down. They stole it from me. Break room is done. Coat check is done. Reading nook is done. Kennel is also done, but we're here to unlock doors, baby. For free. Oh yeah, good spot for the commissary. Oh, no, it's currently in transit. Okay. Is there a sledgehammer? Yes. So now, ballroom, reading nook, break room are all accounted for. I could put the reading nook here, like we talked about, and this could be my kingside rook, and then I just need the office in the 8th rank over there, and we could go down, draft a bunch of bullshit, fill in the bottom of the house, and try to save the office until we can get up there. Want to see me use 9/10 of my power? I probably shouldn't put the solarium here, but I kind of want to. I might put it right there, though. Was the mechanarium good, though? Is the mechanarium good for me? It's at 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's at 1. So, no, it's not good for me. This is probably actually fine. Potentially good, even. Because I have guaranteed draft off aquarium and guaranteed draft here. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that shit. Not lucky with digs yet, but I am lucky with other stuff, I guess. I'll save those gems and see if we get one more green room here. I'd love to see, like, morning room or something like that. Not remotely what I got. The throne room kind of works here, though. I don't hate that. It's just really gem expensive. I'm going to redraw. Immediately changed my mind. Do I have the fucking compass? Is that the problem? I will take my den here. That's good. Did I check the attic already? The attic is up for grabs in the blue spot up above. That's interesting. Let me go grab my 2 gems from, 3. Fourth click is the charm. Dark room's in a really good spot for me here. It will go dark, but I'm not going to draft from it. I'm just going to run through it to here. Not really what I wanted to see. Fucking compass. Stop! You're killing me, compass. Actually, I'm going to redraw that. Man, it is just feeding me the throne room right now. That's crazy. Don't you want to spend 5 gems? Come on. You can handle it. It's just 5 gems. Fuck you. Oh, the conference room would have been so good. Okay, fine. -4 plus 1 squared 9. Okay, it's 1. 4 squared 16, 61. It's 1. -4 plus 15 is 11, 10. It's a good find. Okay, throne room. You fucking win. Okay? You win. I get it. You want me to put you down? I'll do it. I don't even need to. But I will. Just for you. I'm out of monk buff. I might change that. The throne room is also a fucking king room. Duh. Of course it is. Oh. I don't know if I can put the... I can't put the greenhouse here. I will shove the utility closet in the hole, though. Saw the office again. That's a good sign. That's not true. I'm gonna go back and fill in those 2 rooms by the aquarium, but as a weird quirk of how things have been going, I actually have to go back this way. I think I almost need to... Should I reset this? Okay, well, I'm gonna need something that turns pantry me or kitchen's great. I don't remember how many I mean I have a lot, so just buy it. 35 gains. I was kind of hoping to stick something better down here. I don't really know what I had in mind. You know what? Actually, just put the sauna there. Does it have a gem for me? No, it has a key, though. Which is fine. Okay. Kind of trying to think about how I might be able to sneak a few more gems out of my current configuration, because I feel like it's a little... We're a little wimpy on redraws to make sure that we can definitely get the office and the tile that we want, which makes me a little nervous. There's one. Is there anything else in here since I'm lucky? Might not have been lucky when I drafted this. No, I was. Just one gem, huh, game? Well, fuck you too. Secret garden key. If I don't use it here, no matter where I use it, I can't get multiple exits out of it. So if I don't use it here, then I'm kind of missing out in a way. But it's not going to give me any gems or rerolls. Oh, that's not true. It's green. It's green and we're next to the nursery. We should play it. We should play it. Nice shoes, dude. This gives us an extra redraw in that same rank that we care about, which is excellent. So I'll place that. I'm not going to go in it just yet, but I need to draft from that room when I'm going to draft for the office. We need to just use that room. I'm going to try to get my Geist bedroom. And the boudoir up this way. Closed exhibit is fine. Would the showroom help me if I could buy something? Is it worth the two? I mean, I can only redraw with gems 8 times. Let's buy the show. Let's get the showroom. And I did just have a thought. After I do this, I have one other thing that I want to do. What's in here? Pay gem costs of floor plans. Don't care about rotating. I actually am going to buy the emerald bracelet. Okay, I have really specific desires here, game. Ooh. The attic for free could get me more rerolls and gems potentially, then it does just kind of lock me off from this other spot. I'll reroll it once. I'll take the conference room so we don't go crazy on the rerolling for something that doesn't really matter. Why am I beeping? There it is. Would really like the Geist bedroom. I mean, 2 gems from the storeroom is okay. It's really not maxing out my potential. Bunk room. Yeah, go ahead and give me the storeroom. I think that that'll be fine. It's 2 more gems. Okay, so now I'm gonna burn some steps. Because I realized what I should do is I should grab the blue crown. Which is really easy for me to do. We just pull that, go in the throne room, pull that, and head up there and grab it. I am also realizing that I, once again, did not draft an outer room. And we could trading post for some dice at this point, or some gems, or both, with some of the items that I have. Because we know that we just need a key in that drawing room door. I'll double check that before I eat all of my stuff. And we need to go to the play and play the funeral parlor game. Regular door? Regular door. Good. Did I draft any more green rooms? No, right? No. I'll take the basement key if it gives me... Alright, so we have our power up there. Which is an extra redraw. That's why I wanted to grab it. When we run out, we see if we can get the trading post outside again. I was thinking about Monk, but... oh, this is slow. I was thinking about Shrine for Monk with the throne room. Because I don't... Where are all of the days that I put random bullshit out there? Okay, so I haven't put the throne room out there yet. So I have to make a choice. Nah, nope, no choice. No choice. King buff. King buff. If I want that room to show up again in the future, just do black room. Just do black room and it'll be there in a fucking heartbeat. It's not a big deal. We can get that any day we want now with the king buff. Dice. Dice, 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 dice. Of course not. I did open that one. I see an orange. Oh, I didn't dig in here. Couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. That's okay. Unlucky. Twice. Items for trade. Holes for digging. Did maybe always have garbage for me. Which makes me sad. Alright. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. Oh, the gear wrench. I think yes. It does cost me 2 gems, but we're going to play the parlor game, and there's a gem in the drawing room. So we'll have enough to do our 8 rerolls from the study and still have gems left over to pay for it. So we don't need this, and 5 rerolls that you can use regardless of how many times you rerolled is really good. Dice. 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 I don't really think I need the shovel or the sledgehammer anymore either. Like, dice me. And I don't need the key card. I was thinking about using it to take the shortcut upstairs, but if we need to go do the parlor game anyway, it doesn't matter. Coin purse, dice me. Sold my soul for dice. I'm getting it, guys. If you thought I was gonna flop out and not be able to test my theory today, you are in the wrong fucking stream. You are in the wrong stream. I came to fucking play. It would be really embarrassing if I don't get this right after all of that work, though. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, then this is false and this is false. Which would mean that the gems are in here. If this is false, then both of these are true. And the gems are in here. That's not good. Okay, well, this might be wrong, but this is the only way that I can parse it and have it make sense. I think this has to be false. So there are not 2 false statements, which means there has to be 1 false statement and 2 true statements. This would be true then. This box is empty. This would be true. A box with a false statement is empty. This is the only box with a false statement, so it's empty. So this box has the gems. If this is wrong, all is not lost. Fuck yes. Because we have 80 steps and 26 rerolls, so like failing the box there was not even remotely close to the end of the world or anything. What is that? Oh, it's the rotunda. I've never looked at the rotunda when it wasn't pointed at me. Interesting. To the drawing room, shall we? To try our luck. or 34 times if necessary. Actually, it's like 36. If the office would have been there right away, man, that would have been funny. I don't remember what the... Yeah, I think this is fine. That's why I brought the dice. Can I not put it on this? Can I not put it on this side? I can't put it on this side, can I?
You might be here to play, but the house is here to play harder.
I think maybe you just can't draft the office in the West Wing, which I don't know why it has that restriction, but... Fuck. Really? Well, it's my own fault then. I shouldn't have used the banner. I should have saved it. I'll just go down to my planetarium and call it a day there. Actually, I think what I'll do really quick before I call it a day is I will check the house for any new... I'll just go this way. It doesn't matter. Any new... Because there's a bishop there that I just saw. Should jot down some other more flexible setups for... for solving that puzzle if we ever need to change our buff again. I'm gonna assume I didn't find any other king rooms. Although, now that I know how fucked I got by the office, I might rely on the throne room more in the future. Bear with me here. I'm going to check my notes on these. I have storeroom. Dormitory is new. One that I didn't already have written down, at least. I'm going to format my shit really quick, so it's a little bit easier for me to keep track of which ones I have and don't have jotted down. So I didn't have dormitory written down. So we know storeroom and dormitory, and I should get throne room added to king. Three and 7, 1, 2, and 4. Drawing room, den, and indoor nursery. I didn't have drawing room. Den, and I don't have nursery. Six has one as well. Oh, yeah. which I also don't have written down. King? Okay, 3 and 2 and 2 and 1. So these 3 and that one. Secret passage, dining room, bedroom. Bedroom I have. Dining room I have. Secret passage. And then funeral parlor I already have. Okay. That covers the pawn. The treasury, or the treasure room for the knight is interesting. And whatever this is. Which probably, is that where my observatory is? Yeah, and I have that one written down already. But that's an extra night room that I didn't have. What's this room? Reading nook, which I have jotted down already. So no change on the rook, I just have the 2. Like I said, bishop actually I saw in the rumpus room. So that's a new one for bishop that I didn't have, because I only have the chapel written down for it right now. Which I believe that's the rumpus room right there. Okay. Oh no, attic as well. But that's still 3 now. And then the queen should at least be able to go in the study. Which might be there, I don't actually know. Yeah, it is. And so you can't interact with this anymore after you solve it. Okay, so that kind of busts at least part of my theory then. Where maybe it... I wonder if I can interact with it again if I pick one of these. The exact wording on the 2 memos. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. no idea what you're saying. Yes, I'm aware. I have the king. I have the well, I have nothing right now because I think I solved the puzzle, so I have nothing. I have to pick a new one. Yeah, it's not going to do anything, I don't think. It's going to be a waste, and I'm going to have to come down here and solve it again. Oh, the king stayed active. Oh, they do move. Okay. Why is that the way that it works? So you have to take king, then take rook? That is how the castle works. That's really weird. I wonder why. So I didn't think that would do anything because the power-up went away. I know what castling is. I thought I had to do it on the board. I am surprised that that did anything because just because I was king before, when I resolved it and did it again, I wouldn't have thought that that would activate from that. I thought I had to do it here. That made a lot more sense to me. I was already thinking about taking the rook. I was just disappointed that I lost the king power-up. I had the thought in my head, I was going to either retake king and try again, or I was going to take rook. That's really weird. I don't think that the game... If I would have still had the power-up, it's not quite moon logic. I get it. I think that the disappointing thing to me, the only thing that I would have changed is when I checked and I didn't have a buff anymore because it was waiting for... I didn't have the power anymore, and it was waiting for me to pick a new power. I'm going to turn the music down for just a second because it's really loud in my ears, and I don't know if it's loud for you guys, and I'm trying to get my thoughts out. If the buff would have still been there, I would have considered the idea that I was castling by picking the rook at that point in time. That would have kind of made sense to me. It's kind of crazy to me that you have to think to pick king once on one solution and then pick rook the second time in that sequence. That is a little moon logic-y, but if you already have castling on the brain, so what are the dashes for? Surely the extra text there is there to help you figure this out, or surely this is here to help you understand that that's what you're supposed to do, right? How? I don't understand. No, is this something else? Okay, never mind then. Man. I thought for sure it was on the board. I thought for sure it made so much more sense to me that it would be on the board. And I'm very surprised that it's the specific sequence of picking the two. Also, does that mean this doesn't stay open in the future? I'm going to turn the music back up. It's kind of loud, but it's kind of neat, so... Oh, I might know where this is. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all night. Ain't no way you just got a bunch of fucking... Oh. Of course I have to solve 8. Alright, well, let's get to solving. I hope you guys like puzzle boxes. What are these to it? You don't? What do you mean? What do you mean? But they have clears, like, you. I mean, it's not like I'm human. I'm just trying to figure them out as well. You know, as best I can. In Ares Court, where the king now lays. Oh boy, here we fucking go. I don't have any way to get them. Interesting. I don't have any way to get the purples back. Okay. I don't think we want to do that. Oh, I think I get this. I was kind of getting to that point where I was like, I might just need to ask about this. The sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Interesting. These aren't even that hard. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Oh. Oh. An Ares court. Unknown. Okay. Green. Yep, green. Yellow is at the top. So we need to move yellow down. Possibly more than once. I might have fucked it. Yellow and green are stuck now. Shit. Oh, wait, actually, I'm approaching this the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, because I need to take all three out of the middle and get them to the bottom. Which I guess is easier to do than I am thinking, because you can swap them like this. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. Ooh, this is tricky. Just kidding. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. Okay. In sky above, a brilliant sign. Oh my God. Okay. Let's write them all down. Of course, they couldn't have been fucking numbered. In Ares Court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. approach with empty hands, arms. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. That part makes sense to me. What this says to me is, come down here at the sacred hour and have nothing in your inventory. Very easy to do. Draft a couple rooms, get rid of those 2 gems that you start with, don't pick up allowance, bada bing, bada boom. Easy. The other 4 are the thing that's very confusing to me. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Oh, I skipped one. Oh, that might be why it doesn't make any fucking sense. How do you make anything out of this? Ah. I might have fucked it now, though. I think this is the only valid move to start with, because these don't do anything. These just spin this, which doesn't benefit you. And the purples are locked in the bottom, so this is the only way you can start. And even from there, you're still... I guess you could get another green instead of another purple, which is maybe more helpful. No, actually, I think that is worse. So I think you do want that to be purple, because then you can swap it up to the top. And I think you want to get your... Well... I think you need something like this. But you don't want to end up with both greens in the center. You can get to this pretty easily. Oh, and then you could swap a black down with a green. Okay, all right. No, this makes sense. How do I get this one out of the center? Just swap a purple up there. Yeah, yep, you do. And then you do this, that, rotate, rotate, done. A patient figure, a reckoning great. A patient figure, a reckoning great. That at least rhymes with 8. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. And in sky above a brilliant sign. looking for patterns in the phrasing. Word counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 7, 7, 7, 11. 6, 7, 7. I think it goes in a circle. Okay. I feel like this is the starting spot. In Ares Court where the king now lays. Do you agree or disagree? So you think it goes from this one down the row and then across and then up the row? In Ares Court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will the youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great, the black king is lying. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, interesting. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. Patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, well, let's start a new day. Yeah, let's just start a new day. I have a real challenge now. Is it easier to get to 55 stars or go back down to 5? I have 44. 9 stars. Boo. Oh. Now we wait. Guess I could run around and like maybe I guess we just go back down there and make sure it's still open. I hope it doesn't fuck me because I clicked the apple. That would make me really sad. Okay, it's still open. How interesting. Huh. The fucking puzzle box is reset, bro? Come on. I didn't take screenshots of them and I was tempted to. Ooh, if I needed that text in some other fashion, I'm gonna be mad. Ooh, I'm gonna be mad. Ooh, I'm gonna be mad. There's some other sort of... I mean, I wrote the text down, but I don't have a visual of the way that they look because they were aligned in a specific way. And I'm gonna be really... I think... one of the things that I will say that I think is actually really excellent about this game is, for the most part, once you solve something, you don't really need it again. Like, it doesn't really benefit you to worry about it, I think. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I assume it's fine. But it doesn't I'll resolve them if I have to. Would it take me like 20 minutes? I'm literally just killing time. Like, every way that I read this little, I'm gonna call it a poem. It's got every other line rhymes, so I'm gonna call it a poem. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, I assume that coffin is where the king is laying in Ares Court. I could be wrong. That might not be right, and that's fine, but I'm going to try that. Will a youth approach with empty arms? I'm going to double check. I have nothing in my inventory. I have no items. Okay, right? So empty arms. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, and they spelled mannered in a funny way here to make it sound like a prophecy, but it's clearly there to indicate, like, don't bring any items from the manor, the mansion, right? And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars align. We put the cross in the sky from the observatory. A patient figure, a reckoning great. That's me. I am the patient figure who will receive a reckoning great, probably. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A reference, I think, back to where the king now lays. I think if we go down there at the sacred hour, which is 1:30, with nothing in our inventory, that we'll get a fucking key. Out of the coffin. I think it's going to open. So that's what we're going to try. That does mean waiting for 3.5 in-game hours, 4.5 in-game hours. So strap in. What this could also mean is that I will need to coat check this and get the treasure room, the treasure trove, monked to the outer room again. Asterisk, it's possible the coffin stays open and I can just pick it up day after day like many other keys in the outer on the larger grounds, and that would be fine too. It's possible that we can just leave it down there until we could use it and then grab it and put it in that chest. Just reading through the poem to see if there's any other interpretations of anything. Hmm. I was talking to a friend of mine. You guys don't know this, I'll tell you. My notepad file that I have been keeping all of my notes in has 660 lines in it now. And granted, a fair amount of that is like I didn't put that much text on a line, or I'm using it for like formatting purposes to try to like align certain bits of data and information so that I can access it more easily. But so yeah, it's not perfect. You could trim. There's like a bunch of white space here and there, but yeah, 660 lines. I definitely think a lot of it is irrelevant information right now. Like I went through and made that sequence of in the boiler room. There's those panels, and it looked like they had like some sort of like pattern on them. That's taking up probably like, I don't know, 40 or 50 lines in here. So, and that appears to have been a significant amount of effort for no reason. There has not been any Myst style, what's it called? Fireplace puzzle. So, which I would have thoroughly enjoyed had it been the case. Oh man, I wrote down a long time ago that in security the keyboards are missing certain keys. Back when I had no idea what details mattered, I wrote down that they were like missing the escape key, the I key, some numbers. There was no return key. Or no, the return key faces a weird direction. I wrote down all sorts of like random observations that have been proven to be completely meaningless. I wrote down the colors of the Atari games. My notes are definitely a scattershot of like, this is actually useful information, and this is not. I wrote down that there was a dumbbell missing from the weight room. Interesting, I noted down punching bag held by odd chain, which is weirdly relevant because the wall that is behind that punching bag is the destructible one, weirdly enough. So, kind of funny. I don't think it's on purpose, but interesting that there is a weird connection. I wrote down, like, now I know that the game, that it's just a stylistic choice, but I wrote down, like, when I noticed, like, weird arrows that seem to point in directions. Totally irrelevant information. It's just it's just playing up the blueprint aesthetic, so it doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, it's only 10:30. My goodness. You would pickles me in a random moment.
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say,
Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking through my notes. See if we can get some music or something. Can I proc music by like going in the observatory? No. Sorry, no music to be had.
Where them kitties at? I'm feeling fuzz deprived.
Yeah, they were playing a little bit, but they mostly have not been hanging out down here when it gets to be later. I'm not sure. I think that they are taking this time to take a power nap now so that they can be extra annoying at like 3 a.m. is my current theory. I'd walk away and see if I can find one, but maybe I will do that. You guys hang tight. I'll see if I can call a kitty. Cat whisperer style. None catos. Zeroum catum. They were not in the cat trees. I do not know where they were. That did not take enough time. Let's go see if the shelter is in our pool for today. Oh, nice. Don't pick that up. Damn. Nothing. Are there any new staff announcements? If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? I think the announcement board is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the day with Hartley Rota, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call today in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it and not just another case of Hartley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. I think that's a typo. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today's your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Damn. I don't think I got that cupcake on that day. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. But there was no data packet, which is why I wanted the shelter, so now we know. That took 20 minutes. But at least we have music now. Really nice, fun music. Delightful. Happy. Oh, that better not pause the day. Hold on. Need to Alt-Tab if I'm gonna do anything else. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll go down there when it's 1. So that I don't miss 1:30. But it probably won't even take me 5 in-game minutes to get down there, so I'm not worried about it. Which means we have an hour to kill, officially. What the bird doing? It's crazy that there are little things like this. Oh, did he want to know that? Did he say that to you and not to me? Did he say that in the stream and I missed it? I shall ping him. We just spoke yesterday. Oh, he DM'd you. Okay. Why didn't he DM me? Oh, I suppose he was worried about spoiling it. That's fair. I understand. We just chatted yesterday or the day before at DMs where we, you guys can tell me whether or not you think it would be fun or not, but we're talking about trying to find some time to play Peak together. Yeah, he asked about last night actually, which I did tell him no, but I said a Friday night. I said a Friday night after we've kind of settled down on Occult Crescent would make perfect sense to me. So. Surprise! Look at that! It's crazy. He appears from the bushes. Be careful though, Skid. We might be in giga spoiler time. I'm just running around outside right now, but just so you know, I am waiting on something, and it is near, so we might be in, like, huge spoiler time. Just fair warning. I don't remember if you were avoiding spoilers on this game or not. I think this might be a game that you could enjoy, but I don't know if this is like nearly as much up your alley as it is for me. So maybe this one's not one you're really concerned about. This is kind of like this game hits critical mass as far as like, if I could just play games like this game, there's too many games, it's true, man. If I could literally just play games that are games just like this game, I could do that. I could do that and I would be happy. I would be a happy person if I could play games that are like this one. Maybe not all this long. This has turned out to be a very long video game. I don't know how much of if you've really been paying very much attention to how much I've been playing this. I have over 100 hours in this game on Steam at this point. So, none? Okay. I have already played this game for over 100 hours. It's very, very, very long, depending on how invested you get into it. So, and how resilient you are to just looking up spoilers and not trying to figure stuff out for yourself. So, because I think this game, you could absolutely just like, this is very much a game that you could read and know how it ends and just be like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that anymore. It's very much giving me that vibe. I don't know how it ends yet, but I definitely get that vibe of like, you can kind of just be like, you know what? This game, I'm good. I got my fun out of it at like the 40 or the 60 or the 80 hour mark, and I'm good now. And I just want to know the end. So, we are awaiting a time. We are awaiting a time which will have implications on something being either hopefully somewhat easy and straightforward, or more of a pain in the ass than I possibly could have imagined. Alright, let's head down there. There isn't any way to keep track of time while we're down there, so we're just gonna have to stand still and wait and see what happens. But yeah, I was advertising that there is almost certainly a Peak collab in some not too distant future. Probably on a Friday. Hopefully on a Friday. I could wiggle stuff around in the schedule too if Friday doesn't work, but that's why you were being talked about, is because I was like, I just talked. Oh, well, actually, also while you're here, Baldur's Gate on Saturday. You should be here for Baldur's Gate on Saturday as much as you possibly can. But yeah. Just making a special note for your sake that it is apparently a thing you are interested in making sure you can watch. Rewind, wind, press button. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I'm very confident I have a screenshot of it. I just need to remember where it is. Where are you? Are you in this clusterfuck? It should be this. It should be this because here, how do we decode it? South, west, north, east, fourth. that note not it? Oh, do I need information I don't have? Oh, the note on the clock tower is listed as unsolved. Oh. Really? I think almost certainly it has to have something to do with this. I'm very surprised by that. Okay, well then I'll just ask, are you aware of whether or not I have the information to do this right now or no? Well, are you aware, and if you are aware, do I have it? Because if it's not this note, which is like a dead ringer for a clue for this, then I don't know off my dome what I would look at to try to figure out what I need to know about this. I'll look at my surroundings. Okay. This? The thing that I heard. Too literal. Surroundings. I'm focused in on a puzzle. What? The surroundings of this? No. Yeah, I looked at the 3 other sides. I can't do it. Like, they're not in our... Oh. What the fuck? What was that? Oh. Okay. Good. Just teleported through the thing. I mean, there's 18 squares. Which doesn't mean anything to me. Does it look familiar? No? I mean, like, yeah-ish. Oh, wait. I mean, as two 3x3s. Do I literally have to resolve these things? Are you kidding me? If I don't have to resolve these, you need to tell me right now. Because I'm going to lose my fucking mind. No? They look like the boxes. What do you mean? Okay, all right. How did I get here? How did I get here? I walked down here. I mean, it kind of looks like the grid for the chess pieces, but the... What action got you down here? I did the chess puzzle, and then castled the king and the rook. Almost there. Oh! Oh! What? What? But that doesn't... Oh, you motherfucker. It's fucking... Oh my god. It's a Rajan. Oh, it's Erosian. Lore. I think the reason these are 3 across like this is that they are Erosian directional instructions. And I was trying to find my fucking picture of the classrooms, of the boards in the classrooms. This one? Yeah. I don't know if I have enough info, though. I have 6. And I have Tor. And LO is probably lore. But lore is word, and Tor is not something that I am familiar with, although I'm noticing that I might need my other... Where is... Oh, Is is south. In is north. Fuck, I don't remember what the other ones are. Is it on my... Where's my map? Pictures. Not that map. Other map. This map. There's Tor. Right there. Oh, I have the wrong layer selected. It's right here. It says Tor. It's kind of small. See it? So Rot is Arajan for right and Tor is Arajan for left. Here you go. Damn it. So in and is and or is over here. What was west? I don't have screenshots of my final exam for the chunk that had Arajan. Okay, I gotta pull up the VOD. It must have been this one. Oh, there it is. Yes. It's Et. It's Et. I'm going to assume this is here. So the letters that I don't have are this one right here, which I now assume is a T. And I think that this is lore or maybe? So, Et would be east. And Orsay would be west. Why do we have... If Rot is right and Tor is left... What is A? Why lore? Why lore? Okay, I might know why. C, I, and A. It's not a prefix or a suffix. It's not in the vocab that we have from the whiteboard. This is not a cipher, by the way. Russian word for house, Nevyite mean. Travenle. Very, very long name. Count me out. The directions. Majin et ovtre ischa trevo. And then the end. 46 questions. Fuck. Fuck, I think I need more. See how it covers up E? Oh, no you don't. So I'm looking at 6 left of the word east. I'm seeing those, and to me, east is right here, and I'm pointing right at it. So I would think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could just try 20 at every time. Huh. Well, we need to call it for tonight. I don't really know how I'm going to do that. I may just waste this day, because I don't think I can play out a whole day, especially when I don't really know. This seems like something that I should focus on doing, and my curiosity is, of course, going to be to check in on this the next time I play and see if it's still up like this or not, because I think I need to keep doing the house for now. Obviously solved the puzzle box thing pretty quickly. That was not even remotely difficult. But it begs many questions about where I'm supposed to get this information from. I think it's kind of obvious to me, but it's also... I don't know why I'm missing. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the bit that I'm missing, and I can't tell how important it is. Because right now, just as 6 little snippets of Erasion, it's not giving me much in the way of strong direction. And I don't have enough Erasion vocabulary to even, like... If I recognized what the starts of these Erasion words could be, it might be a little different. But I don't even recognize what these could be. So, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to draft through this day. I think we'll call it a day. I need to come down here and check next time I play and see if this is still exposed like this or not. Yeah, don't give that to me. We'll pick it up on Tuesday. Yeah, more progress than I expected, especially considering, like, I'm so lucky in many ways that when I failed to do the objective that I was trying to do, I still had enough of the correct rooms in the build. Like, the fact that the throne room had a king in it was so crazy, and it offered to me so many times, and I turned it down a bunch of times before I finally placed that throne room. Had I not placed that, we would not be here. And then just gambling on such a vague idea of what castling meant in this scenario, which, like, is still probably, like, the worst solution to a puzzle that has been in the game so far, which is, you know, kind of saying something, but it's not saying, like, the bar was already very high, and it just kind of moved it down a little bit, in my opinion. But man, what a what an odd thing, and to feel like I feel like I'm on the right track. It's almost certainly the lettering there, and it looks very much like Erasion. But why, when I fill in enough of it, do I still not have the info that I need? And where am I going to get an Erasion dictionary from in this game to finally figure some of this shit out? Like, I would love to finish actually translating the note that's entirely written in Erasion. that was up on screen a few times that's just sitting in my notes unsolved. I'd love to translate that the rest of the way. I've already made some assumptions with context clues, and I'm still not done. And I'm like making more assumptions with context clues here, where it's like, okay, I see the number 6. So 6 helps. Why am I still missing 2 words at the start? So, and how can they have such a profound effect on the solution that I couldn't sort of like be like, okay, well, 6, and I see east, so we'll use that to guide. I mean, I guess I was assuming that based on the order that it would be the minute hand that was pointing at whatever was being referenced by 6 left of east. It could be the hour hand. It could be the hour hand. I just think that is... I don't know how to determine that. I don't know how to determine that, and that's concerning. So, I think like I said, I kind of hate to do it, but I don't know what I would do with the rest of my day as it is. I need time to think, and I'm already out of resource. I guess I didn't spend money, but like I just think it's easier to call it a day. This will probably dead end because of how I explicitly spent my gems immediately to not get any progress. So I think it's better if we just call it a day. And let day 82 or day 83 or whatever day it is be a bust. Pitiful bungalow. You got me, game. Man. If I wasn't yawning so much and if it wasn't still Friday tomorrow, I would have probably just kept going. Well, tomorrow, like I said, we probably have some Occult Crescent time in Final Fantasy XIV again. I'll ping the group and make sure that that's the case. It's possible that people will want a break, maybe. I will see, but if not, that's what we'll do. And if they do want to break, then maybe we'll play more Blueprints and just see if I can't get a little bit further, a little bit further here and there. But a couple of days will give me some time to think about what I even want to do next, and I think it's probably got something to do with trying to find another note somewhere, I assume, that has the remaining letters that I'm missing, or at least some of them. And I don't even really know where to begin looking for that, because I've done such a haphazard job at this point of trying to take screenshots of as many notes as I can find, but there may be some, like I found that Swimbird picture in the storeroom all of a sudden again after seeing it once, writing it down, and probably not looking at it again or thinking about it since then. I think I found it probably on day 1 or day 2. So, I don't know, I'm really nervous that there's some shit like that I'm overlooking because it's such old news and a thing I wrote down so long ago that I would really struggle to like bring it back in to the fold. But I think I'm going to have to try to figure out a system for finding that note. And I think that system is going to be, hey, Chayla, do you think I've seen this note before? Yes or no? And if yes, give me an idea where the fuck that is. And if no, I don't even know where to go from there. Have to have seen all the info. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to phrase that. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Is this relevant? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't have the solution for this yet. Last night, I was trying to think about this, and I wrote some stuff down that is maybe not good or correct or helpful, but I just tried to fill in some blanks because I'm struggling so much. And so take what is written with a significant grain of salt. But what makes me think of it is this. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue, which I just find really interesting. And it's 6 lines. Although, unfortunately, it's not as useful because this is 4 down at the bottom. So, but yeah, I was thinking about this and wondering, it's weird that you say the amount and which letters are missing point to multiple clues of which you have the other letters, so IDK what happened. I mean, right, but okay, so like just to review really quickly, we know where I got these letters from. There's the picture with C and A on little blocks. Go back to the math sheet. Yeah, I've looked at the math sheet. This is another spot that we grabbed stuff from. But it doesn't have everything. So I have, this is why I have 6 and then OR and O. Because those line up with 6 or O. So 6 Tor. Wait, LO? Do I have that written down wrong? Yeah, of course I have all those. Do I have that written down wrong? Where the fuck is it? There it is. CIASIXTORLO, and then I added R after LO, and I added T after ET, because I'm assuming that those make the Eurasian words. That could be wrong. I haven't actually added it to this image yet. So I'm not necessarily certain that those are relevant, right? But I got I space IOO from the server room, which I may or may not have a picture of at this point. I probably don't. I'm going to guess I don't. But I know where I got these from. And I know where I got these from. And then this is from... Hold on. Then this is from CAT. So I have 3 clues that I've used to get to as far as I am. And then I added T and I added R today because it just makes sense if it's a Rajan. But I need these 3. That's where I'm struggling. There are 8 clue locations? No shot. What? There must be a significant amount of overlap then. Yeah, I can tell you where all 3 of the clues I have are from. Kennel, Locker Room, and Blackbridge. Those are the 3 clues that I have. Trying to think where I've seen any other like I mean, maybe they really do break it up like, okay, this is a location, this is a location, this is a location, this is a location. That at least gets me to 7. I have no idea how there's 8. There's only 12 letters. That's crazy. All right, well, anyway, that's a problem for whenever I play this next time, me. And for now, I mean, yeah, I guess probably wandering around and looking for those clues might be what I end up having to do in order to make, because that seems pretty closely tied to the next thing that I can try to solve. So I'll give it some thought. I don't really want to wander aimlessly, so I may just take guidance on where to go and look to find these clues at this point rather than just meander. I am feeling a little bit of fatigue with the game. I think that I am disappointed that I don't have the notes already to make this click for me. Which is simply just an observational failing on my part and not... I think if it was more of a puzzle and less of a did you find all of these things, it would be more intriguing to me to try to solve it myself. But I feel less compelled to worry about going and seeing all of the rooms in the house for the umpteenth time at this point. Just to try to, like, with a fine-tooth comb, go through and find wherever I missed these clues at. So yeah, we'll see. Shayla and I will talk about it, and we'll probably come up with some sort of middle ground solution where maybe I still go find the clue myself and we just try to guide me to it, and maybe it's still... Yeah, that's what makes me nervous, is that it's buried in some room where maybe I even have a screenshot of it somewhere, but I don't recognize it for what it is. So it could even be that I have a picture of it and I just can't tell. Because I haven't looked at it in a while, because it seemed like it was done, or it seemed like it was nothing. I'm trying to think if there's anything like that. Yeah, anyway, we got to go. We got to call it a night. Like I said, stream tomorrow, probably Final Fantasy. If not, it'll be Blueprints. And then Saturday and Sunday is Baldur's Gate 3. So thanks for hanging out and watching, guys. I hope that you enjoyed. For what it's worth, we're getting closer. Closer and closer. It's really hard for me to gauge how much is still left, but I have to imagine we're in single-digit puzzle land at this point. Like major puzzles. So have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it might be for you. I will see you guys later.